This game seems weirdly quiet to me. Is there a master volume? Hello. Maybe it's just because I'm in the menu right now. We'll get into the actual game. And welcome to a slightly early stream. I got caught up in conversation a little bit. So, plus I wanted my coffee to cool off a little bit. But we're here now. I have some coffee. Mmm. I've been trying to appreciate hot coffee more because almost all of the coffee I have is like iced, or I let it sit out for a while so it can cool down. But I've been trying to and I do enjoy it at a certain temperature because feeling the heat go down your throat and down to your sternum just feels so nice. But I don't know how people can drink coffee that's just fresh off the pot, like still boiling hot. It's like I can't do it. That's too much. But I'm trying to try it when it's a little warmer than usual, than when I usually have it. Oh yeah, we have the ashes. That's right. We're here to heal the Arl, I think. Hello, gentlemen. I'm not a huge fan of warm liquids. I like cool drinks. Me too. I don't, I love, I can't drink water, plain water, unless it's icy cold. But I'm trying also to just appreciate water for what it is. But if it's room temperature, it's it's gotta be cold. It is Dragon Age Day. Don't worry, we'll go back to the scary depths soon. Okay, real quick, before we get deep into this. So my next assignment in my creature design class, my teacher wants us to start developing a scene this time with the creature of our choosing. It doesn't matter what kind. It could be a creature I've already made, or it could be a creature that I come up with. It doesn't matter. But we're trying to come up with a scene. Now, this is like a 2-3-parter. It'll basically take up the rest of the class till the end. So I'm trying to think. I'm not going to say much out loud, but I thought of maybe something in Lares. Just a scene. It doesn't have to be with the main characters, because I think I can put humans in it, but the point is that it's creatures. So it doesn't really have to be with any people in it. In fact, they're not the point. So send me your thoughts, basically. I don't know where. Maybe in general chat. I don't know. What might be a cool, not too complicated of an idea for a scene with a creature in it, because I haven't really thought too hard about it. Okay, so hello.
You return. Might you have news?
Might you have news? I found the urn. Wait, what are these other ones? What is the Earl's condition? Earls? Earl Grey? What are the Earl Grey's conditions? I don't remember who Joanne is. Okay, anyway, I found the
You
urn.
have. Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Fade to black. Wake up, sir. It's magic.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead?
Husband.
Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Fade to black. Do people normally call themselves husband, hello wife?
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a
Is it
reward
my
for your
fan?
service?
Is my fan blowing into my mic? It might be. Hang on. I don't think it's my breathing. It's at a normal place. Oscillate. Oscillate better than that. No, don't do that. That's better. Okay. Favorite creatures so far is fishy. I'd love to see it hunting other fish. I love fishy, my fishy creature. I do like my catbird creature a lot. And my dino bird is, I like that one a lot too. But nothing beats the fishy reptile crocodile I made. That one was better. The better one. So, okay, let's see. Oh, I guess they're trying to write old-timey dialogue. I have no idea if that was actually a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, every time so every time I hear someone talk to their significant other and say like, "Hello, husband," and not in like an endearing way, like, "Oh man, we're married, isn't it great? Hello, husband. Hello, wife," but in a more like a I'm talking to you, my husband kind of way. All I can think of is a terrible scene from what was that movie called? It was a really bad science fiction adventure movie that had the actor from Friends in it. Oh shit, it was like, it had that robot in it, that like Danger Will Robinson robot, but it's not the old-timey TV show. It was like it was a movie. Like probably from either the early 2000s or maybe even late 90s. Was it the redo of Lost in Space? There you go. That's what it was. So there's this terrible scene in in Lost in Space where the father husband of the family is like about to do something like very dangerous, and so he turns to give his wife a final like kiss goodbye, and he says, "I love you, wife," in the most dead voice, most uninterested voice I've ever heard. He was just like, "I love you, wife." Like really, like. I laugh every time. Every time I think about it. Whenever somebody says like, "Hello, wife," in a non like endearing sort of way, and more of like a greeting sort of way, all I can think is that. Ah, fuck. I have to find a clip of that later, but it just makes me laugh. And anyway. I liked it because it had Gary Oldman as Dr. Smith. He was a very silly villain, though, in that one. I don't know. I think it's safe to say that it's not his best work. I guess a lot of people in these medieval adjacent fantasy don't marry for love, so it's like very stiff. A formal relationship. Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, anyway, he is in my debt. I need your help against the blight. I need no reward. No, I need your help against the blight.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you,
Wowie.
Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
I don't use shields, but thank you. I guess I'll thank you.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Do I look like I use a shield? Dude, do you see this sword? I need both hands to hold this fucker. The only time I've ever liked someone saying, "Love you, wife," is in The Abyss, when the main guy goes down in the deepest part of the ocean knowing he didn't have enough oxygen, but he had to defuse the bomb. It was so sweet. Well, did he say it, like, in an endearing way? Well, I'm pretty sure that was the intention for the scene in Lost in Space, was for it to be, like, very endearing and, like, oh, we may never see each other again, you know, kind of moment. But it's just the way he the way he acted out the scene. There was no love in his voice. He just sounded tired, I guess. I think that's what it was. He just sounded really tired. I love you, wife. No, it was just typed because he could only send a text over a wire. Oh. I don't think I've ever... I may have seen parts of The Abyss. I don't think I've ever watched the whole thing. But can you unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you? Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. What are you proposing, then? What are you proposing?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Logain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Logain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Logain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are
Ah.
you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the
Ah, shit.
unthinkable has
I probably
occurred.
should have done this with Alistair in my team. Well, it was only some conversation. Should I reload? Should I reload, he's there? Oh. Did I bring him? Did you tell me to bring him? See, I don't even remember my own team is... He's there? Oh. Wait. Hold on. You did not bring him. Oh, he's just there? Okay. I can say Alistair would be a terrible king. You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone
Oh,
care
there
what
he is.
I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Logain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Now, hold on. Isn't his lineage a secret? Like, does Logain even know he exists? Also, I find the textures on these clothes pretty nice, actually. Especially this guy. The blue parts of his, like, shirt, whatever you call this, has, like, a really nice, like, texture. I don't know if it comes across through the stream, but I keep looking at it. It's just nice. Anywho. Basically, there's two choices. Oh, do I have to choose between either Alistair or Logain as king? Because I'm pretty sure no matter what, there's a king. It's pretty much a secret, but he looks almost exactly like his brother and his father. Oh. No, Logain can't be king. Okay. I just realized I never turned on my timer. Hold on. We'll set it for like 40 minutes. There we go. It's either Alistair or Honora. Honora is the current queen and Logain's daughter. Oh. Okay, so it wouldn't be Logain, but it would be Logain's daughter. Have I met her at all in the story? Because I don't know, I don't even know who she is. Yep. Okay. Herm. You've seen her in cutscenes, but not met her. Okay. So I don't really know who she even is. If she's even in favor of all this. Or, well, maybe the cutscene. See, it's been a while, so I don't remember what she said during those early cutscenes. I remember it cutting to characters that I had never met before. You'll meet her soon, though. Okay. Well, now that's kind of fascinating because, like, okay, so I do like Alistair. I don't think I'm gonna romance him. I think I've decided to make it Zev. But, that is kind of interesting to me how that works if you are romancing him and you let him be king. I guess either way, whether you romance or not Alistair, it would still be an interesting choice that carries over if he is king. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That is Anora. Okay. Hello, Anora. I like your hair buns. See, I was gonna say buns, but then I was like, wait a minute. Don't say it like that. So I said hair buns. Anyway, okay. I say we proceed with your plan. So is this it right now? Is this where I choose? Okay, so one says, I say we proceed with your plan. My blessing? Why do you need my blessing? Wouldn't it be easier simply to kill Loghain? What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe? Do you think this Landsmeet idea will work? What are my options? This is not where you choose. Okay. Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the Urn of Sacred Ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the Landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill him?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What is stopping him from attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned?
Oh.
He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
What if we defeated him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
Do you think this Landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about the Dirkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Okay, it's been a while.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Oh fuck, it's been a hot minute since I've talked to Jowan. Jowanamon. Jowanahanaman. He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent, or no, I have nothing to add. So I can either say... So one seems like a neutral-ish option, like he cooperated but he had to. Two seems to be like he regrets what he did and he wants to repent. And three is just like, whatever, you can kill him, I don't care. Jowan is a blood mage, escaped the tower, Lograin, Lograin, ew, this grain is so gross, it's low. Logain recruited him to poison the Arl, telling him he was trying to overthrow the throne, and it was a threat. Was that it? I'm still not really sure I understand why he did it. Like, did he believe in Logain's plan? Was he just like, you know what, this Logain guy? Or no? It was because he told him the Arl was a threat. Okay. So he was deceived by Logain. He believed it, but either way, he didn't have a huge choice. He was an apostate. Okay. I guess I mean, you always have you had choices, man. But I guess I do kind of feel bad. I don't know. Maybe maybe one day he'll be a model citizen. Apostates are usually killed on sight or locked away. Apostates are mages that run away. Is that what it is? Or are mages that aren't a part of what is it? The chantry? Is that what it is? It's the circle, the thing. An apostate is what Morrigan is, right? Mages that aren't a part of the circle. Got it. Okay, yes. Oh my god, I drank my coffee so fast. There's so little left. Okay, alright. Whatever. You know what? He wants to repent. I say give him the chance.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have
it's your
me do?
choice, buddy.
As the injured party, my ability to
But,
see the
you know.
merciful path is strained.
I'm the main player, so you're gonna go with my choice usually. That's how these games work. He deserves no mercy, my lord. Give him to the circle of Magi. Let him go. Let the circle hunt him if they wish. Whatever you wish, I don't really care. Ah, shit. I had actually... You know what I was kind of hoping? That it would give me the option to be like... Oh, let him... I don't know... serve your land. Do like some public service to, you know, repent and then send him on his way. He got into the castle because the Arl hired him to tutor his son in secret. The son is a mage, and if that was public knowledge, the son would be taken away from him. Oh, well, shit. If he were, like, he could, like, be freed and just tell people. I mean, I guess who would believe him, but still. That would be a risk. I mean... I guess give him to the Circle of Magi? It's kind of the best option for him, because either... if we let him go, the Circle will hunt him anyway. Or I could have him executed right here. Yeah, just... give him to the Circle, I guess.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
So you get to live, buddy, but
Now, back to the matter of the land.
under the
It
watchful
will
eye of
take
the
some
Circle.
time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Well, alright. I also leveled up, apparently. Ah, snap! Ah, dang it. I can't unlock Reaver yet! By the way, out of curiosity, excuse me, does this work like D&D, where like level 20 is the highest? I learned that word from this game, but it's a real word. Apostate is usually someone who's left a religion and lives in a way incongruent with the religion's rules. Yes, that's not a word I've been very familiar with, but this game is reminding me what that word means. I believe you can level past 20. Is there a cap? Is there a level cap? Captain? Okay, well, I want to be a Reaver, so we're just gonna hit next. I can get a talent, though. A new talent. I really want a new attack, to be honest. I need to master combat training for critical strike. We got Sunder Armor. Natural defenses. The attack deals normal damage, but also damages the armor unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Okay. Or powerful swings. While in this mode, the character puts extra muscle behind each swing, gaining a bonus to damage, but suffering penalties to attack and defense. Two-handed strength reduces this penalty to attack and defense. Where even is two-handed strength? Or maybe that's a different area. Kinda wish I could respec. I've said this before, but I would get rid of the dual weapons, because I've pretty much just said, fuck it, I'm gonna be a two-handed weapon user. 'Cause I don't like the dual weapons. I like the one-handed. 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 I like the But maybe it's time to learn disengage. A relaxed position makes the warrior seem less threatening, reducing the hostility of nearby enemies who may seek other targets instead. Well, this doesn't seem like something I would use very much, but perfect striking is the next level. The warrior focuses on precision, gaining a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. That sounds awesome, and I think I want that. So, fuck it. We're gonna learn disengage. Okay. During the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest, the Warden will meet a man named Colgrim in the Mountainside Caverns. If he is not provoked, he will offer the Warden a vial of blood to pour on Andraste's ashes. Once the Warden has navigated through the gauntlet, pour the blood into the urn, speak with Colgrim outside. He will teach you the Reaver specialization. Oh. You don't want to have done that, defile the ashes. Story-wise, at least that's what I believe. So, champion or Templar. Oh. Wait. That's a bad thing? If I defile the ashes? Maximum level for player-controlled characters, the Warden and Companions is 25, which is reached at 186,000 experience points. Okay, so 25 is the cap. Got it. So, it's a bad thing? Oh, okay. I guess I don't want to be a super bad guy. I just thought Reaver looked cool because it gave me +5 on physical resistance. Or something like that. What was it? Go back. Yeah, 5 physical resistance and 1 constitution. Well, fuck. Alright, fine. Okay, so it's either champion or Templar. Champion is willpower and cunning. Templar is magic and mental resistance. That seems useless to me. Champion... I guess champion really is the best way to go. Veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger. That sounds like me. Somehow making it look easy. During the Arl of Redcliffe questline, a mage warden can unlock the specialization if they enter the Fade to confront the Desire Demon. No other class can unlock it, even if Joanne is authorized to send a non-mage warden. Nor can any NPC mage sent in the warden's stead. At the end of this Fade episode, you'll meet with the true form of the Desire Demon. If you elect to converse with it and strike a deal, one of the rewards available is the Blood Mage specialization. Fascinating. Sometimes I wonder how you're supposed to figure these things out. Alright, we're doing champion. Does that mean I get... Yep, I get champion abilities. So, War Cry. The champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check. What is superiority? Oh, that's the final upgrade. Got it. You know what? Fine. We'll do that instead. Because that sounds cool. War Cry. So Blood Mage looks off the table for win. Okay, I see why you were looking that up. I think we were saving for Blood Mage. So, never mind for both of those. Gosh diddle darn. Okay. Well, see ya. Oh, is that Alistair? I guess I should talk to him, huh?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
Aw. this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
Oh. I had another dream about the archdemon. I don't remember having another dream, but I'll ask him about it.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
It's never just your imagination. I think this archdemon needs to die quickly. Yeah.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Was that in question? I mean, I guess it's... For these people, it might be hard to accept that, yes, this is a blight. But yes, this is indeed a blight.
Can I get you?
Can I get you? Yes, well said, me. Boy, my sword is cool.
But get back into it. Do you think you're swinging a broom?
A broom? Okay. Actually, hold on. So, we have the scholar one still from Orzammar. You agreed to go to the circle to ask them if Dagna can study there. Okay. Go to the region marching map to see if there's anyone left to rescue from the Darkspawn invaders. The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the traitorous Loghain. Head to the location marked on your map and intercept his forces. That's Chanter's board. Companions. Okay, so we know about Flemeth's Grimoire. Sword of the Bursad. Sten's sword may be in the hands of Farin, the scavenger, who looted the battlefield where the blade oh, right. Hey, you know, it's glowing now for some reason. Maybe if I go, cause wasn't that that was the shit. That was the quest that I think was bugged. But it's glowing now. I don't know if that means I can do it now. I don't know. Okay. Regarding the Alistair romance, there's a few ways it can go. If you support him as king and you do not harden him, he will break up with you if you are an elf or dwarf, because he will need to marry as king, and he feels having a mistress would be unfair to his future spouse. If you are human, you can marry him and be queen. Oh, jeez. Wait, if you don't harden him, he will break up with you? Jeez. If he becomes king and you harden him, you can be his mistress. And if human, you can marry him. If he doesn't become king, he remains a warden and you stay together. Oh. Interesting. So you are capable of becoming queen, but you have to be a human, and yeah. Weird question. Are they really demons per se, or is it just a portal to a different dimension? And they're simply beings of that dimension, though malevolent. Well, isn't that in general what demons are? They're creatures from another realm, another dimension, in general speaking. Maybe. I don't know. They're from another place. See, now I'm questioning everything in my life right now. No, demons are spirits twisted by people, basically. Okay. Yes, in this game. I believe if you go to Denerim now, you can trigger Zev's romance. Okay. I might do that. I'm so worried about going to Denerim. Oh, right, we have to... Oh, shit. Okay, if we're going to Denerim, there's something we need to do. Glitches. Whatever. Okay, options. Okay, we're turning down all the graphics. Special effects that require the frame buffer. Disabling this can improve frame rate. I don't have a problem with frame rate. Synchronizes your frame rate to your monitor's refresh rate. Enable this if you see excessive screen tearing. Okay. Alright. And boom. Now we look like shit. We kind of look like oatmeal. Okay, we're going back to Denerim, though. I'm sure the game's gonna make me fight. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Hello?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I guess I could look. No, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Thank you. No fighting for me. Okay, well, guess we'll go. Ah, the cursed land of Denerim. Where we have to turn down the graphics so the game doesn't break.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one...
Okay, what are my Denerim shit? A lot. Okay, so you've met a fence named Slim Calder. He says he can give you a good tip on... I don't care about that. Missing in action. Chanter's board. There's a quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. The details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels. Fazl's request. From the Chanter's board, you learn that Master Fazl of the Guild of Free Sailors was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important in his guild. He's offered a reward for the return of his sextant. What the fuck is a sextant? Trial of the Crows. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. That sounds like a thing that I need to do. Pearls before swine. Get rid of the mercenaries in the Pearl. Sergeant Kylon has asked you to clear out any rowdy mercenaries you find in the Pearl brothel down by the Docks district. forgotten verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls you found. Some scrolls in a language you cannot decipher. You have taken them with you in hopes that someone will you encounter on your travels will be able to translate them. Got it. And Drake scale armor. Find a use for the Drake scales. Searching for the carcass of the dead Drake, you found a number of undamaged scales. They're extraordinarily hard yet light, and Master Armor Smith may be able to make armor from them. That sounds like a Lord of the Rings reference. They're Drake scales. They are extraordinarily hard yet light. That sounds like Mithril. Well, okay, Mithril isn't actually made from dragons, but that's like how was it Gimli who described it? He was like, no, maybe it wasn't Gimli, maybe it was Gandalf. Fuck, I can't remember now who said it. Who said, oh no, wait, no, I remember now, it was Bilbo. He was giving the Mithril to Frodo, and he was like, it's as hard as dragon scales, but as light as something. As light as something. Anyway, a sextant helps look at / measure stars. Hey, that means Morez would have a sextant. Morez has gotta have a sextant because he loves stars. Well, shit. Now I've got like I've got more. I've gotten more better. I've gotten more better at words. I did it. Well, with the help of Mariah. Okay, we're gonna go places now.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Hi, Steve.
Won't find better.
Sextant is mainly used by sailors, so I'd argue Yam has one. You know, I bet Yam gave Morez one, because Yam was like, this seems like something the Stargazer would like. Oh yes, we're getting some lore bits. Wonders of Theda's shop. Oh, hello, barrel. What do you got? Oh, yes, I'll take that. Warehouse. How do I go to another? Oh, I think it's in the corner over here. Now, if it's, I know it does that. It's for sailors because it's portable, right? Because you see, my thought process is that Morez, a lot of the stuff Morez has is like stuff he found or scavenged or maybe as like gifts. So he doesn't have like elaborate works or elaborate stuff in general. It's just stuff that he's come across and has held on to. So even though he's not a sailor, he might still find it like a cool thing to have that represents something that he likes to do in his spare time. A sextant is a doubly reflecting navigation instrument that measures the angular distance between two visible objects. The primary use of a sextant is to measure the angle between an astronomical object and the horizon for the purpose of celestial navigation. Okay, so using the stars to navigate, basically. Oh, you guys posted the same thing at nearly the same time. Okay, we're gonna. Do I need to go to the Elven Alienage? I think this is where I went last time.
By order of the new
Oh, no,
Jarl of
wait.
Denerim,
Never
no
mind.
one is to enter the alienage.
Oh.
There's been an elven uprising. Knife-ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
That sounds terrible. I'm sure that did not go well at all for the elves. Where am I going? Is it... There's only so many places to go. I guess I could just leave. I guess I could have just left the same way I came out from.
Dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. I guess I just go out again, and that will lead me to the city map. There we go. Okay, so here's the pearl. Got a bunch of dark alleys. Run down back. I seldom travel back road amongst the warehouse of the docks district. Well, let's do the pearl one, I think. One of Denerim's fancier brothels. Because we have a quest there. Yeah, okay, let's go. I recommended Pearl after romancing Zev. Oh, okay. Well, can I just leave then, I guess? I don't even know where to go for Zev's thing. I guess run down back street? Yeah, there's some skellies because we killed a bunch of dudes. You need to do the lands meet for Zev? Huh? Oh. I have to do the lands meet first? Remember we had the problem last time. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Gain the, oh. Gather the army. Use the Grey Warden treaties to gain the help of the different factions. Arl Eamon has been revived and plans to call lands meet in Denerim. In the meantime, you must gather your allies using the signed Grey Warden treaties. We still have Nature of the Beast, which is gain the cooperation of the Dalish clans. The wandering Dalish elves, if brought together, are a force to be reckoned with. They remain suspicious of outsiders. They may still honor the old Grey Warden treaties. Go to the Dalish elves and seek their help to fight the Blight. Currently trying to work out if you can do Brazilian after the Lance meet. Because I've never done it in that order. You're not going to get too much romance content then. I'm utterly confused. Completely and utterly confused. So should I leave then? Brazilian it is then. What is Brazilian? I don't even know what that is. World map. Open world map. We're in Temple. Brazilian outskirts, the edge of the Brazilian forest, the dangers of which are well recorded in local legends. So I'm not doing. Okay, so I'm not doing. I don't get romance content yet or at all. I guess we're going to Brazilian.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Oh, can I persuade?
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests.
Lovely. It's a whole colony.
My God.
Who are these
Shale looks
strangers,
like oatmeal.
Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Kavana.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Because you didn't pursue something with Zev earlier, I can't say for sure what you'll get, but I know the main part
The
of his
clan
romance
came to
begins
the
after
Brazilian
Lance meet.
forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves?
They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
I guess it's just because I expect romance options, like, culminating towards the end of the game. I expect that from most games that have romance. But in this game, you can pursue stuff kind of early, I guess. So it just like, I don't know. I guess I was confused because I was like, but we haven't even really had, like, meaningful conversations yet. Although I know I have exhausted his dialogue options at the camp, or at least his current dialogue options at the camp. Okay. Yeah, don't treat it like Mass Effect. It's not even just Mass Effect. A lot of games that have romance options do that too. I remember, like, my mind went to two different games when I thought about games and romance that, you know, develop over time, and that was Persona 5, which I did not end up pursuing anyone because I really wanted Ryuji, but the game would not let me have it, so I was steadfast in, like, being single. And then I thought of Fire Emblem, which that takes a lot. That takes the whole game. Like, you gotta really wear them down. Well, not wear them down, obviously, but, like, you gotta pursue a lot of tea parties to end up with someone in that game. So I'm just in general used to most games making you work for it. Anyway, okay, let's see. Is there no way to help your men? Are there actual werewolves in the forest? Why did these beasts attack you?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Oh, we know. I had to lock in Anders really early in the best friends one. Wait, isn't there an Anders in Dragon Age? Am I crazy? Also, yes, you had to redo that game, like, what was it, 3 times? To finally get to romance Anders. There is an Anders in DA too. Oh wait, didn't we meet him in this game? And I was like, what the hell is this, like, spaghetti head, like ramen, top ramen head looking guy? didn't we see him? And I started immediately making fun of him. I seem to remember that happening. No? Okay, who am I thinking of? There was someone. You're thinking of Cullen. Oh! That's right. I don't really have a connection to any of the fandoms, so it's like, I don't really mind, like... I don't really mind, like, making fun of him. I just remember I was like, wait, that's Cullen? Oh. Okay. I was so unimpressed. Okay, you just gotta flirt with them, otherwise they assume you're not interested. Yeah, oof. You gotta lay it on thick. You gotta lay it on strong, so you can get with them as early as possible. 3 blonde, white, human male romanceables. They are easy to mix up. I believe it. Okay, so I have not met Anders. I don't know who that is. Okay, right. That's not until the sequel. in this game is quite nice in that you choose someone and you flirt with them and the relationship develops over the course of the game. And you are in a relationship during the game rather than get together at the end. I suppose so. I guess it just still feels too fast. Because I didn't feel like I got any meaningful conversations with Zev until towards the, last couple of conversations we had. Everything else just seemed like, hi, who are you? Where are you from? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? You know, that kind of stuff. And then I could immediately jump his bones. That's just what it felt like to me. So I was like, okay, no, we gotta give it time. We gotta learn, you know, you know, what are you looking for in a partner? What does your dream wedding look like? I don't know. Actually, my timer went off not too long ago. And I do need to use the restroom. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to stretchy leggy time while I use the bathroom. Stretch your legs, BRB. Hello, I return. Exactly 5 minutes later. Look at me and my punctualness. Okay, we're gonna switch to boop, bit, boop, boop. Oh god, the text, that's right, all the textures are fucked. I don't think I can turn up the graphics while I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'm afraid of touching the escape button to open up the menu because I feel like that would just skip dialogue instead of actually open up the menu. Well, maybe not. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna test it. We'll just do it when we're able. We will do it when we're able. You can't pause in conversations. Okay. Let's see. I am good at non-trivial tasks, but you're going to ask me to get it anyhow, right? I can be sassy about this.
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
Yep.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Okay. You know what? I actually think I know what this quest is. If I recall, because I don't remember how I saw it. I don't remember, but I know that you can talk, you can have a conversation with the werewolves. That's all I know. Okay, so I have a Truly here. I've switched to Truly now. All my coffee's gone. I have a blueberry and acai Truly. You can't really taste the acai, really. It's I mostly only taste the blueberry in this. But it's still nice. Okay. You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Han, did anyone stream this game? I know Terra streamed DA2. Because time is a strange mistress, and my memory is not as good as it used to be. But did anyone else stream DA1? I don't believe any of us streamed DAO. Okay. Because I was thinking about it while he was talking about the werewolves, and I'm like, where did I see that? Why do I remember this quest a little bit? I watched someone do it.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
Carnage
Where
and murder?
there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. No. The ones from this forest, however, do. It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
That always felt OP to me in werewolf lore. And vampire lore, too. That all you have to do is be bitten, and then boom, you're one of them. But with vampires, they could just kill you, because they could just suck all your blood out. Or they just bite you, and then boom, you're also a vampire. But you didn't die in the process. I don't know. But werewolves, it was like, depending on what you're talking about, sometimes it was either a bite or even something as simple as a scratch. Like if you were wounded by a werewolf, you become a werewolf. Anyway. It just seems OP to me. You could scratch and bite everyone within a mile radius, and then suddenly you got a whole town, a whole area, anyway, of just werewolves and vamps.
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
This is the part where I enter a joke about, like, I don't know, eating at like a fast food restaurant, like a Taco Bell or something. You start to sweat and vomit, and then your temper goes out of control. Not everyone survives, I guess. I guess so. Maybe it's like a small percentage of people live, and then they just have the curse.
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Zayrel about it if you wish.
Okay.
Go on, then.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
On your way. Oh, right. Let's turn up the graphics. Whoop. And resume. There we go. Alright, well. Let's save then. I'm calling this save file Dog Daddies. Because I can. Endril, right click to examine.
Now's better than later.
Oh, these are codex stuff. A codex which I do not read.
My mother was Dalish. They are a proud people, those who refused to bow to defeat.
Oh, see, I learned something. Oh. Hey, Zev, you mind? Let's just go ahead and steal right from their noses. A love letter? We'll take the love letter. Oh, I got a codex update from that. I don't really want the leather.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Hello. Fetishizing werewolves
I'm
already.
a patient outsider.
Ah, snap. Well, there's no No one can reach the level of love and want of werewolves than that of Travis Willingham. Who are you?
I am Gaina. Is there something you need from me?
Can you answer some questions?
I'm not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
Tell me about the forest.
You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is
Oh.
our storyteller and knows far more of such tales.
How about equipment?
Master Verathorn should have what you need. Seek him out at the forge.
Oh, how about your people?
You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions.
Okay then, what can you tell me about whatever that is?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him? He keeps us safe.
Ugh.
And he keeps the knowledge of our people safe. So we may bring it to all of our people one day.
Oh, I just remembered something totally, completely off topic and random, but tomorrow we're supposed to be getting some updated news from the Zelda team and what they're doing. Now, I don't know if the update is going to be about the new game, Age of Calamity, or if it's going to be an update about Breath of the Wild 2. I know this because when if I don't know if you remember, but the trailer for Age of Calamity at the very end said update, and it had the date of the 26th. So tomorrow, I guess we're gonna get some Zelda news. That's exciting. Okay.
The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people. From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our
no, I'm
past
feeling
lie
so burpy.
everywhere.
Ugh, I'm hoping I'm covering it up well enough, but you might hear me like hiccup or something.
To the Flat Ears, those who live with the humans. When we have a new homeland to settle in, we shall teach all elves the ways they have forgotten. What is that?
I should go.
Then may the creators bring you fortune.
I love I Should Go. It's just so, I don't know. It's just so BioWare. I should go. Ooh,
All right, all
Elfruit.
right.
Yes, yes, please give me Elfruit. I always need Elfruit. I guess we're gonna get some lore for a bit. Although this guy's got a exclamation point over his head. Oh, hello. Wooden
I'll get
crate.
on it.
I don't care about that. Alright. This is where you can buy infinite Elfruit. Oh, good. Excellent. Y'all are, like, surrounding this person.
Andera Natetian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, it's not been so bad. But then again, I persuaded the first person I met, so...
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Alrighty. God of the Craft? Codex, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Hello? Are you a trader?
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there
He's
something
not
that you
hitting
need?
anything. I saw that. He's hitting air. Actually, it looked more like he was hitting his arm. He's like, I must punish myself for my failure, so I'm going to bludgeon my arm. Now then, please forgive me. There's something that you need. Okay. I would like to barter with you. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
Tough break. Alright. What if I found some for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Okay, let's see.
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Surely. Like, for example, that. I want all three of these. All three of these. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Greater lyrium. Yes. It's all worth it because I go through this shit really quickly. Okay. Aha! Okay, elf root. We're gonna buy... I'm gonna buy, like, 65 elf root. Yes, okay, it is infinite. Awesome. Okay, I can just come here if I need elf root now. Oh, I don't need this. You can take that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. Don't need any of that. Oh, here's that shield that guy gave me. Or was it? No, it's this one, the elite shield. Actually not bad, but it's probably not as good as what Alistair has, because he's the only one that uses shields. But we'll find out. I have a silver ring you can have. Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Clan shields. No. Oh, hell yeah. I don't need the arrows, but elf root, lyrium, and health. Give me that shit. We already looked at that, I believe. Did we? Yes, we did. I guess I could sell it, but whatever.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Hello.
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Alright. I'm not sure I really care all that much, but... There's a quest here you can only complete if you have high nature, which can be annoying. Oh, really? I don't think... Well, nature as in, like, magic? Is that a magic skill? Skills. No, that's not a skill, but... What do you mean by magic? Sorry, what do you mean by nature? Do you just mean, like, nature resistance? Or, like, survival. Oh, okay. Actually, what is my survival? Oh. Wait, is it actually nature? I get a lot of stats mixed up from other games and other RPGs. So now I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Is that a talent? Okay, how about skill? Oh, it's a skill. There we go. Ah, okay, yeah, I have no survival skills whatsoever. Actually, let's see what you can make real quick. What do you need for that? Oh, I need lyrium dust. Ooh, actually, let's go back to that guy. Maybe he has some lyrium dust.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but...
Do you have lyrium dust, sir? Dang, okay. Anywho, Common? Hello, who are you?
Hello?
Hello? Hold on, my screen is blinking. My Cintiq. Okay. Lyrium is mostly sold by dwarves. They mine it. Oh, okay. So I come here for elf root so I can make poultices, but I go there for lyrium because they probably sell the dust. Hello yourself. Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice.
He's got
I wish
chubby
I could become a
cheeks.
real hunter.
Little chubby cheeks. It's adorable. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But
Where are you
the
going?
real problem is Gaina.
Where are you going? Oh. Oh, I see. He's got that far off side look. Well, I mean, you can't see his face, but that's what I imagine he's doing is that, like, you know, like, ah, she's so beautiful.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
A child?
I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Well, wait, do you mean you can't hunt in general as in you're bad at it, or do you just mean you can't hunt because... He probably just means he can't hunt because it's forbidden right now. Well, bro, why don't you just wait until this is all over then? I mean, now's not really the time to be asking for people's hand in marriage right now anyway. But then again, maybe it's best to do it ASAP because the blight's coming and people might die. So you maybe just get it out of the way now in case you never can get it out of the way. I don't know. Wow, this femoid rejected me. Femoid. Is that a real thing people say? I mean, the answer is yes, but it's just femoid. Anyway, well, if you give me stuff, I guess I don't care if I help with your problem. I mean, even if he does deceive her, which is bad, I mean, she could always just say no again anyway. I don't know. I don't really care. I just want the experience and coin if you got it.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Why not go into the forest anyway?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
MRA tend to refer to females as femoids, yeah. God. Let's see. Have you tried wooing Genya? Genya?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Romance her. Show her you love her. Have you tried giving her a gift? Yeah, romance her, dude. Buck up. Show her that you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Oh, she's got strict. Well, I don't know if "strict's" the right word, but she's got a specific man in mind, which is a man that is not an apprentice. What is this wooing? Throw shiny stones at her. I love you. Take this. Then why do you bother? Have you tried giving her a gift? Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
Oh, well, I don't know Dalish customs, so I don't know if that's... How about really showing your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon.
We said this already.
But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice.
Then
Not to her.
Why do you bother?
Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I guess that's fair, because I just care about blood and guts and stuff and giant swords. And I haven't actually wooed anyone myself yet, but come on, man. I suppose it would be too much to ask if you betted her.
No. We've never done anything like that. Never.
You've never even kissed? You can convince her? Oh, okay. I can ask him if he's still a virgin. Let's forget I mentioned anything.
Yes, that's probably for the best.
That's okay. Well, I'll talk to her. Maybe I can... I mean, I shouldn't have to be to do this, but, well, this is a video game, so player participation and all that.
Greetings once again.
Kamen told me about you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand. He said that you were cruel and that he hates you. He said that if he was lucky, he would bed you soon. I can be a total asshat if I want to. That's hilarious. No, I won't be an asshat, but I kind of want to also.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
I don't know. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it? Yeah, I mean... You are cruel, no wonder Kamen hates you.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed. Why does everything depend on him? Then you're out of luck, aren't you? I don't know. If you love him, whatever.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Mas Siranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Well, I guess, I mean, she does love him, so whatever. She was just like...
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that
really didn't take much.
Wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man.
What are you talking about, children?
I feel blessed by the gods today.
Mwah. Oh, kiss on the cheek. All right. Well, I guess you gotta get
We're
married
both
first
very
before you can do
grateful for
mouth.
the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but
Give me your
I
family
hope it
heirlooms.
plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Bye. He's had a driving permit for 2 years. Every time he tries to get a license, something goes wrong. I can't date a boy like that. That's basically what that sounded like.
Here I am.
Here I am. That really didn't take much to convince her. I was just like, whatever, bro. You love him, just marry him. And she's like, but what if? And then I'm like, no, not what if. Just marry him if you love him. And that was it. And that's all she wrote. Very simple. Hello.
Jaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
There's a lot of places to sit, Wynn. Why are you sitting on the floor? Well, more power to you, Wynn.
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anaren the healer?
You know Anaren? He lives?
Your hand is going through
It
your
can't be
dress.
him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anaren.
Ah, it makes sense.
Ah.
Anaren said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
You know, I'd love it if there was just, while people are talking, Shale just tries to sit down on one of the benches and just breaks it. And then gets back up and, like, awkwardly shuffles off to the side. Let's see, if this is the same Anaren, then yes, Wynn knows him. You see, there's no harm in asking.
If you seek Anaren, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Oof, I just had to mute myself because I burped. Excuse me. More games need awesome shit happening in the background like that. Yes, absolutely. Also, I just think that kind of shit is funny when you've got, like, as long as it's not, like, terribly distracting, especially for important lore moments or just important moments in general, like emotional shit. But if you're just talking, like, regular ass, like, oh, this is a quest I want you to go on, here's the info, blah blah blah, and it's not, like, terribly important, but you still need to hear it, then it'd be nice if there was background shit happening. That stuff's funny. Depending. Let's see. Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
It's always the legends say, and they always turn out to be completely true. Or at least somewhat true.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Zathrian. Sorry, that name's kind of cool. Zathrian. There's an element of truth in all myths. True. I just mean that, like, a lot of stories in fantasy boil down to the legends say, and it's just fantasy speak for this is a thing that you will be doing in your quest, or that you must find in your quest, and it's totally true. But you need some clue, and it needs to make sense in the context of the story. So, the legends say... Sorry, it's not really a critique. It's just an observation. Hell, Zelda does that all the time. All the time. Let's see. So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
Well, what if I'm a sexy beast? What if?
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, or something. Hunter, elf child. Aren't there other people I could talk to? About lore and shit? Oh, I didn't speak to you.
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together.
That's not a bad thing, is it?
Not strictly speaking, though by our traditions, Kamen is still Delin, a child. It is not an appropriate match at this time.
Oh, okay. Well, not actually in age, right? Just in, like, rank, I guess? I mean, these are extraordinary times. He can't go hunt. Oh, man. Okay. Again, I'm fascinated at this game's level of texture. Again, like, this outfit, I love it. I actually love it. It's that black and gold motif it's got going on. The furred pauldrons. Well, they're not really pauldrons. They're just shoulder coverings. Well, they could be pauldrons. Anyway. And just the texture of the fabric. And there's even a... well, not a boob window. It is a clavicle window. So... anyway, I kind of want to steal this outfit. It's nice high fantasy outfit stuff. There's a revenant in this forest that has kicked my ass so many times. Oh, snippity snap. you asking me? Oh. It will be soon enough, won't it?
We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did. I do not doubt your intentions were good.
Well, wait, that makes me wonder, how long do elves live in this universe? Because in a lot of other universes, elves live longer than humans, so it would be understandable why they're more patient than humans, because humans live short lives, but I don't know how it is in Dragon Age. Also, my armor is clipping. Morgan is wearing it? Oh, is she? I forgot, because I haven't had her on my team in a while. It's beautiful, but I think of getting out of it every night to sleep, or sleeping in it, all those metal rings. Comparatively to armor, this doesn't look too bad to take apart, you know? There are a lot of, like, fantasy outfits that look like they would be a nightmare to take off. Just a different color. Oh, okay. She's wearing the same outfit, just not the same color. See, it's kind of the color that I love the most about it. The black and gold is just so nice. Elves are the same length lives? Okay. Okay, wait. Tell me about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both.
Ow.
I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Oh, jeez.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
I want a game/book/series where the humans are considered the crazy, long-lived race. You know, I was thinking about it as I was reading that, and I can't think of... There's gotta be a fictional universe where that's the case. But I couldn't tell you what that would be.
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. No, Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
You know, another thing I like about this outfit is the fact that there are gold speckles in the fur. It almost looks like feathers, actually, the way the gold specks are in there. Sorry, lady, I just keep looking at your outfit.
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Alright,
As
that's
you
good
wish.
enough.
Dareth Shiro.
Usually humans in fantasy are meant to be the most relatable race, so they usually have the same length lives. When it comes to fantasy races, they tend to make them long-lived to have a point of difference and to make humans the underdogs, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. Having a relatable character makes a story, gives the audience a better vantage point to connect with characters. Connect with the story. Wasn't there another dude I could talk to about stuff? Oh, there's a dude over here. Oh. Nice horns. Nice. See, I've been taking in my creature design class, I messed with horns a lot. So, like, that's pretty cool to me. The way these antlers are all swirly.
Who comes?
Ah.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
I wanted to steer away from that in Lares, because I wanted dwarves and elves to be just as relatable. Yes, and fiends. We have made fiends very relatable, or very developed, I suppose. That might not be the right word for it. Basically, we have a lot of fiend characters. Hala. Oh, is that the name of the deer-looking thing? Well, I like Hala. They're pretty cool.
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
Well, what do you call them?
That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle.
Ooh,
it is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal, and it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know.
Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Oh, is this... Oh, it is. This is the one where I need high survival. Yeah. I don't think I can help Hala. Ah, dang it. I wish I could, but I'm sorry I can't.
You are very kind.
Poor Hala. Now, Hala's the name of this particular one, right? It's not the name of the species, because she just said land ships are what humans call them. But she didn't say what Dalish call them. Suppose there's nothing over here, huh? Oh. Oh, Aravels. Oh, okay. Vehicles they travel in Hala are the species. Oh, wait. No, land ships are what humans call Aravels. The vehicles they travel in. Hala are the species. Aravels? What are Aravels? Yeah, okay, so that is a Hala. That is its species name. Aravels are vehicles. Oh, I don't think I've spoken to you yet.
I'll get on it.
Hala are the goat/deer. Okay. Aravels are vehicles? Why don't I Oh, wait. I'm sure I've checked that barrel. Okay. Hello.
You have returned.
Oh.
Is there...
I did speak to you.
Any chance you have news of Delilah? Very well. I suppose I shall have to wait longer and see.
Okay. So we have... Okay, so this leaves the area, so I want to turn around. This particular Hala is named Christine. Oh, Christine. What the? Who are you? What? Oh, the statue is dedicated to the elven wolf god. Okay, and you're gone. God damn it. Oh, and my timer is about to go off in 10 seconds. There we go. So this is a good time. So we're about to go to the next area, so this is a good time to stretch leggy. Han, how much time you got before you gotta leave? Aravel. Oh, it's those... It's those things. Wait, those vehicles kind of confuse me a little bit because they have sails on them, but they look like they're supposed to be pulled by some kind of beast of burden. The elven wolf god is Fenharel. He's the god of trickery. Oh, what a trickster. Oh, trickery. Okay, we're gonna stretch leggies for just a couple minutes. Stretch the legs, please. below. They are pulled by Hala and they use the wind, I think. Maybe they don't, but they are reminiscent of ships, hence land ships. Got it. I have to leave in under an hour. Okay. Well, then I will play Dragon Age right up until you need to leave, and then decide from there. Hell, maybe I'll, if Mariah is interested at all, maybe I could switch to playing a little Hades for a bit. It is my current obsession. I was not expecting this game to totally enrapture me.
I'm more of a city elf myself. A forest like this just seems so very filthy.
Filthy. I don't know why I like the way he said that. So filthy.
I'll get on it.
So much elf fruit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What? What do we got? Just wolf? Just a regular ass wolf? Okay. Oh no, you are not a regular ass wolf.
This is a waste of time. Time to Bravo.
Shale, you having a problem there? Well, I suppose that's gonna happen, huh? Whoa. Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna be like labyrinthian a little bit.
I'll get on it.
Shale! Shale, please!
Show them no mercy. I love how desperate you are, you
I suppose we're going to be hearing a lot of sad wolf sounds.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Light wolf?
Sorry, I'm too quick for you. Excellent.
Whoa. With the music. Oh, okay. It's a bit more open than I thought, so I can kind of go over around. Okay. I thought maybe I had to follow all the paths. How do I get down there? Oh, just over here. Skeleton. I suppose I'll take it. After this, maybe I'll be strong enough to fight Flemeth. I don't know.
All right, all right.
Because I feel like after this, then it's straight on to endgame stuff. Other than, of course, random side quests. So I probably should do whatever random side quests before so I can gain some rando experience and be able to fight Flemeth. Oh, these ones are not for fighting, they're for talking. Well, what else is around here? suppose this will just lead back around to where those werewolves are hanging out. Oh, shit, it's a bear. It's a great bear. Oh man, that crushing prison.
Your head will make
what a great attack.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, it's a gift. Alright, well, I suppose I must talk to some werewolves then. Oh, the game's saved for me anyway. Hello? Them chompers.
Wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
This was definitely the conversation that I kind of remembered in my vague memories of this. The fur thongs. Yeah, they have fur thongs. Be gone, beast. No, I'd prefer to talk.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Hang on. I feel like that could have gone better.
The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in. Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction. The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed. You know nothing, do you? Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
That still didn't go right. Persuade didn't work last time. Intimidate probably wouldn't work. But I mean, I feel like this failed anyway. I don't know. I feel like, isn't there a peaceful way to get through this conversation? I think you have to be as sweet and gentle as possible. Well, let me try it. Let me try intimidate. It's not going to work, but I want to try it.
Very well. I will not risk throwing my people at you like unthinking brutes.
Oh.
Come, brothers and sisters. Let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Oh, the intimidation worked. Okay. I think you're right. I think one of us may have streamed this. It must have been Tara or Liz. I don't know. I don't think it was me. Someone did. See, like, my cousins had this game, but their computers couldn't really play it, so they did not play very much of it because it just wouldn't work. So I was thinking, like, where have I seen this part of the game before? I was thinking maybe one of you might have streamed it a long time ago. I do not know. Okay, I'm a little surprised the intimidation worked. I mean, I probably have high intimidation or something, but still, I would have thought that wouldn't have worked anyway. But, oh, well, someone still wants to fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
May as well keep going, though. Oh, okay. Well, I guess these generic werewolves didn't get the memo. Oh, that's the sound they're making. Why does it sound so strange?
These are ridiculously awesome.
Huh. I just hear like Still, I don't know if this went well. Because I'm still fighting werewolves, but I think I'm supposed to anyway. But I don't know if that will lead to a more difficult conversation later on. Reduces hostility, 10% healing effects received. Oh, not bad.
Better than later.
Start on the smaller digits first.
What? Oh.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Ooh. Oh, I have a lot of options here. Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp, examine him, try to revive him for questioning, check the hunter's equipment, kill him while he's unconscious, or leave him where he is. That's a lot of things I can do. Maybe try to revive him? Okay, he comes to. Some water appears to help as his eyes flutter open. Oh, okay.
Where am I? Am I still in the woods? I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live? I hope that they found safety, though it seems unlikely. My name is Dagon. I am Dalish. There should be a camp nearby. We were beset upon by a pack of werewolves. Savages. Not like the ones who attacked the camp. We tried our best, but too many. The pain.
I'm worried if I take too long, he's just gonna die. I can take him back to the camp. I can't revive him again for some reason, but I can examine him. Or I can just straight up kill him. You know what? Let's take him back to the camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden.
I have wounded.
Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
He shall live. But am I a different... No, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Well, you could have just teleported me back to where I was. Just for convenience sake. Oh well. What the fuck? Oh. Right, ogres aren't as intimidating as they once used to be.
Time to dance.
Cool. Y'all suck now. Oh, right, and they, like, bleed profusely when they die.
I'll get on it.
That's not crossable. Looked like it was. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right. That guy wanted iron bark. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, it's an int! Treebeard, I'm so sorry! Wild It never faced me. It didn't turn around to face me.
I'll get on it.
Oh, it has lyrium on it. Is that climbable? No. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to attack me. Rushing prison. Zev, you alright?
Alright, alright.
Let's end this quickly.
Zev? What are you doing?
Here I am.
Ready.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
One in order as I rip you apart!
No? Oh.
Now's better than later.
Look, I don't mean to kill the Ents.
Time for a
They're
little
just
bloodletting, I see.
hostile Ents. So sorry, Treebeard. I know not all Ents are Treebeard, but...
Run in fear.
There we go. You know, yeah, I love the design. Mostly what I like about them is their cool looking, like, ribs. You know? Like they got a rib cage. Whoa. Nice. It's a big old tree. Oh, I figured you were something.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
It even kind of talks like an ent.
Thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
I was trying to do something different with my hair. Oh, it's cute! Were you inspired by Dragon Age? Because that looks like a hairdo you would see in Dragon Age. It's cute. Actually, my hair is long enough to do something like that. I could do something like that. I don't have the patience for it, though. But maybe I could get my sister to do it. LOL Schitt's Creek, actually? Wait, what do you mean?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Inspired by Schitt's Creek. Oh, I don't know what that is. I mean, other than the phrase, you're up Schitt's Creek. But is that a show?
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become, but I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam. I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
I'll make you dead if you keep up the puns.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very
I'm not even looking at him. I'm
As I
I'm
slept
looking more
one early morn,
more to his
a
legs.
thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Duh. Hello, Shale's ass. Alright, well, we gotta look for an acorn now. Oh. The campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. fire pit smokes and possesses Why did we all go to it like that? We're all like, huh? We're all so fascinated in this in the fire pit. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
Could be the elves. Perhaps they will return. Probably right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you more clues to its nature. We really were, because it's magic. Magic. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel magic here.
Ah.
Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
I felt it too. We need to stay awake. You turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. What if I... You know what? I'm saving the game and I'm going to see what happens. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't make this camp. Yet I don't feel very bloody concerned about that. I just want a nap, of all things. Go figure.
I want to know what's going on. We're not leaving. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your effort to resist it.
Got it.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
Can you feel the power here? What is this? Unable to resist the strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. Except Shale, who's like, whatever. Oh! What do we got? Greater Shade. Wait, what? Oh no. Am I playing as Wynn? Oh no, they're dead! No, not group heal. Revival. I don't know if this will work. Oh shit, it worked.
This won't take long. No mercy.
Bigger little existences.
Huh. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still. So it killed us in our sleep except Wynn? How did Wynn wake up from that?
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
So many boneses. You right. But, hey, at least we got to kill it. Scout's bow. I guess I can sell it. Pile of bones. She's magic? I guess that's the reason. She's magic. Or maybe she has like a high resistance of some kind to the Shade's power. Oh wait, is that locked? No, it's not. Dusk ring. 3 cunning, -1 strength. Dalish gloves. Oh, it's a gift. Not an actual armor piece. Magic resistance. Okay, I see. Well, thank goodness for that, eh? When if I didn't have you, that we all probably would have just died. Also, I said a win, and I just thought Eowyn from Lord of the Rings. If you upgrade magic stat, it upgrades magic resist. I see. Oh, hello. What do we got? Rabid werewolf? I'm going for you first. It did!
Got it. It's a good day to die. Now's better than later.
I'm leaving now. My mother wants to visit her friend now. Oh, okay. Alright. I think I might go ahead and stop. I want you to be here for all the Dragon Age stuff. But I'm not... Okay. Have fun. See ya. Mariah. Question for you. If you're interested, I can keep the stream going, but I'm going to switch to another game. I was thinking of switching to Hades because I'm extremely addicted. If you want to see it, I could keep streaming. I could, but I do like you being here for all this stuff. It's what I associate the Dragon Age, well, I associate many of my streams with you, but especially Dragon Age. So, it's up to you, Mariah. Only till like 10:30? Okay, that's fine. Alright. So I will go ahead and do that. I'll look at my desktop for a second while I... Let's see. Ah, yes. There we go. Just need to change the stream name. Excellent. So all those character portraits, or not portraits, but character designs I've been posting is from this game. And I'm like super obsessed with this game. I wasn't expecting to be, because I don't generally... I like roguelites, but a lot of them have, like, I fall out of it really... Well, not quickly, but I just fall out of it. But this one's special to me. I think because it's not just an addictive roguelite, but it's also... It has the added benefit of having a really interesting story and characters. So it's not just, you know, keep playing, keep failing, and keep at it. It's also like, you know, you care about these characters and stuff. So I'm just gonna play for the next like 40 minutes or so, maybe 45 minutes or something. So this is Hades. Well, this is the game Hades. This is my room. Welcome to my abode. You're playing as the son of Hades. You are Prince Zagreus. And it's all Greek gods. It's all Greek mythology. Check it out. Also, this game's art style is just fucking gorgeous. So this here is dear old dad. This is Hades.
Next already.
He's got a glorious beard. This over here is my bro, Achilles. He's hanging out. He trained me how to fight. This over here is Hypnos. He just sort of, I guess, watches. He just watches all the shades that come forth, I guess. And every time I fail, I appear here. And Hypnos basically says, "Oh, you failed by this person," and reminds me of how much of a failure I am, but in a funny way. This over here is Orpheus. He's our court musician. However, he's lost his muse, so he absolutely refuses to play any music. Poor guy. This here's the lounge. I've updated the look of this place. I gave it some chairs. Yes, you can do that in this game. I added this rug over here. This here's a trader. This here's the cook. He's cutting some onions up. I think they're onions. They look like onions. It's kind of adorable. Over here is our housekeeper, our like cleaning lady, I guess. This is Dusa, who is a Medusa head. Can I talk to you? No, okay. I already spoke to everyone, so there's no dialogue options right now. But maybe later. I added these flowers over here, and yeah, you can update the look of the place. It's great. It's just wonderful. I even added a bunch of things to my room, like these pictures. Here's a picture of Achilles on my wall, and here's a picture of whoops. I didn't mean to go in there. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Here's a picture of Dionysus, the god of wine. Here's my bed. Oh, do I have some things?
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Yes. What did I do? Meet all the rulers of the underworld. Oh, got it.
Good to have friends in low places.
Oh, I have 10. Ooh. I need 30 keys, though. Okay. The housekeeper looks like Slimer. Well, from a far away perspective, but when you see the character portrait, or the character picture, whatever, you'll see that she's just a floating head with snakes, and she's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Okay, so this is how you basically level yourself up in this game. Let's do... Ooh, this is a good one. Yes. Okay, I basically spent all of my darkness on that, but that's okay. Cool.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking, yes. So, Zagreus... You know, going into this game, I kind of expected Zagreus to be like this cocksure asshole type character, because he's got, like, you know, daddy problems. I don't really like to use that word, daddy issues or whatever, but basically, he's got issues with his dad, and he's, you know, he's a prince. So I kind of expected to go into this game like, oh, Zagreus is probably going to be like a cocky asshole. He's not. he's like, well, he's sure of himself and confident, but he's actually like super nice. Like a super charming character, and I love him. And this is my friend Skelly.
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
He's my training dummy. He just lets me hit him so I can learn how to use the weapons we have in this game. And he's great. In fact, let's see. Ooh. Yeah, let's use the fisticuffs this time. So... I can kill him, but then he just comes right back and he's okay. You have a Cyclops skull, too. He didn't mean to be born into this, fam, okay? It is. So the story that this whole thing hinges on is Zagreus decides he wants to leave the underworld. He's grown sick of it, but mostly the reason is because he wants to meet his real mother. So his adoptive mother is Nyx, who is the goddess of darkness, but his real mother is Persephone, who he's never met. And so he's trying to break out of the underworld so he can meet her. But he and his dad also don't quite get along. So here's...
I think I'm ready.
Here's the first level of the underworld. This is Tartarus. So the farthest I've reached is 52 chambers. I don't actually know how many chambers there are in this game. But, okay, let's start a run, shall we? Let's see. First of all, I need to choose my keepsake. So, if I make friends with people, I get a keepsake of theirs, and they become special items that help me make it through this game. Let us do... So I need to talk to Zeus more often. And also... Oh, you know what? Let's do Poseidon's item. Because I
should help.
For some reason, Poseidon has become, like, really rare. I don't run into him very much, but let's escape. So we'll do a run.
What do we have here?
Hello, Poseidon.
You, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Alright. So, how, like any roguelike, the point is to have to work your way up to the perfect run. So, you keep making friends with people, you get new items, you upgrade your stats and abilities and blah 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 until you can make it out. So for Poseidon, as you can imagine, a lot of his stuff is like water based. Let's see. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. That's pretty good. Flood shot. Your cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Oh, that sounds cool. Your attack deals more damage. Also, this is a fated choice, so I'm gonna do flood shot. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can fish here too. Hello, what's this? I have a fishing rod, so there's certain areas sometimes I can fish. To me it's kind of random, but it's a thing you can do in this game. So, fish. Got it. I got a hellfish. Yeah, I wasn't expecting fishing in this game, but it's a thing. Ooh, and a chaos gate opened. So this leads to a realm called, I guess, the Realm of Chaos or something. I can't remember what it's called. But I take a hit if I go in here, so I'm going to lose 21 hit points for doing this. But it's usually worth it. I like doing the chaos stuff.
Interesting.
Hello. I'm sure something weird's gonna happen. I know the Greek gods did some shitty things, but I don't know if this game's gonna follow that too closely. I mean, so far the game has made Zeus to be out a pretty alright dude. But if you know anything about Greek mythology, Zeus is not a good dude. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he'll turn out to be an asshole later. Alright. For the next 3 encounters, your dash has minus 43% range. Afterward, your cast deals. Next 4 encounters, you cannot earn money afterward. Okay, that one's not bad. Oh, let's do this one. Okay. I'm hoping this game has an art book or something, or like I need the artwork for this game. I need the concept designs. I need everything. It's just so pretty. I love the way this game looks. Usually Persephone is the goddess of the underworld. Yeah, so I think, well, she was like queen of the underworld, but for a limited time. She eventually leaves the underworld, at least in most of the stories I've seen. But in this game, she was queen for a short time and then just decided to leave. But I don't know much more than that. Which one do I want? I think I want gems. Let's go for gems. In this room? No. Okay. Either money or Ares. Let's talk to Ares. I've started to finally recognize the symbols, so I know whose is who. And that is the symbol for Ares. I love that every time you talk to Ares, you just hear like distant moan, like screams and moans, or yes, screams. Roar! Wonder if you can track down the main artist. Probably, yeah. Hot damn, Ares. Mariah, seriously, almost practically everyone in this game is hot. And I find myself sweating every time. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, everyone's so hot. Ooh, dash attack. Yes, please.
It's me or them.
Ooh, so pomegranates in this game represent leveling up your power in a certain area of your choosing. Palms of power.
More witches?
So now my dash creates a little rift your powers get crazy over time as you go through each level.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh, good.
Delicious.
Delicious. Well, it's the underworld. It's hot. Aww. Ba-dum-bum. Anyway, let's upgrade my dash rift. Oh, so this is the symbol for, how do you, I always want to say Demeter, but I think it's Demeter, the goddess of the seasons. Now, she is actually depicted as an older woman, which is, so far she's like the only one. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, no, she's like the only one so far anyway. But still, very good character designs. I mean, oh God, why are you, this guy's kicking my ass, what the hell? There we go, jeez.
Show you.
You said it right the first time? Demeter? Demeter? Or is it Demeter? No, I just said that. Yeah, I don't know. I always get it confused because I see the word meter in it and I think Demeter, but then sometimes I hear people say Demeter and I'm like, wait. So I'm just confused. But they do pronounce it and I just forget because it's one of those words that just kind of fuck me up. Like when I read it, I'm just like, what?
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
Well, that's kind of the point of chaos, lady.
Oh, yes.
She's actually one of the more recent gods I've met. Snowburst. Whenever you cast damage foes around you, inflict chill. Chill. Freeze. Elsa got old. Hey, but gracefully. She still looks great. I like her design too. That's funny though. I want these, but I want to do the faded choice, so we'll do Snowburst.
Ice cold.
Ice cold. Yes, indeed. Let's get a key. Uh-oh. Dear old dad's mad at me.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Well, he's always mad at me, but survive for 45 seconds. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Don't worry. I've got a Death Defiance. I've got 3 of them total, but like I don't usually run out of Death Defiance this early. Holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. Ah!
Just a bit longer.
Well. Alright, just dodge everything.
No more of this buffoonery.
Buffoonery! She's still banging, don't get me wrong. Oh, forgot I had my timer. I'm gonna ignore it this time. Oh, there we go. Got a key. I can shop here. Let's do the Eye of Lamia. Or Lamia? See, now I question everything. I say, such buffoonery. Ooh, someone dropped a... Yeah, that's because the Eye of Lamia that I just picked up. Nice. Got some nectar. Nectar is, in this game, is used to... You give it to people so you can make friends with them. Also, I have something called ambrosia, which pretty sure that enhances maybe more of the relationships going on around here. I don't know for sure. I haven't used it yet. Hello? Oh. Oh, that was cool. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Earn up to 125. Doing trial trove. Let's do it.
Whatever, let's try it.
It'll. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm saying the same things he is.
What else?
Whoa. Oh, he got me in his clutches.
Back to the lowest depths within.
There.
Okay, managed to earn 100.
And my keep.
Those trial troves are based on timing, so the faster you do it, the more you can take. I like that these environments are sort of destructible. Yes, and they cause damage too, so it's extra cool. I love this art style so much. It's like kind of comic booky, the way the shadows work and the lining. Ooh, he dropped some health. Oh, well, and then I immediately lost that health. Oh, and then I got it back. Whatever. There's also traps. I don't know if you noticed, there's traps on the floor, so you can either fall for them or make your enemies fall for them. Got him. Nice. Yeah, the first thing I noticed is everything has black outlining. Yeah, and shading in this game, like you can really see it in the character illustrations, but also on the environment. A lot of the shading is just straight black. It's very comic booky. I like it. It's very good. And the effects too. There's like an interesting glow effect to certain rooms. It's just so nice. Oh, good.
Peace and quiet.
These are good rooms. I get healed in here. Oh. I don't actually fight in these rooms. Is there any things I can get in here? No. Okay. I like that since I tend toward drawing that way and always want to find ways to make it look better, more beautiful like this. Almost a bit Mike Mignola, the guy that did Hellboy. Yeah, I can see that influence, for sure. I've always liked the bold colors and lighting of comic books, but I actually find a lot of comics, at least older comics anyway, not so much modern comics, but I always found a lot of older comics to be actually kind of ugly looking, which I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, because like sometimes if you're going for like kind of an ugly style, it'll enhance like a story if it's like, you know, that kind of story, like something more grim and stuff. But this is just, ugh, mwah. Okay, do I want money or health? I want health. Or no, wait, that's not money, that's shop. But I don't need to visit a shop so bad. Yes. Oh, we're already here. Oh, okay, so this room tells me that I'm about to fight the area boss. So each area has a boss at the end. So for Tartarus, it's usually one of the Fury sisters. Oh, I can fish here too. Got it. Knucklehead. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. What is a knucklehead? My mother taught me countless water-dwelling denizens, though of this variety I learned much more only in the darkest Tartarus, their one sole habitat being the deepest reaches of the river Styx. Okay, it's hilarious. Old comics were probably held back by what colors were printable, and it's improved. Yeah, that, and I don't just mean the colors, like, a lot of times, like, the art style itself, kind of like character designs, are kind of ugly-ish, but usually that's kind of the idea. Like, there are a lot of grim, dark stories, especially in, like, the late 90s. Because, that, you know, it was the 90s. You gotta have grim stories, dark stories. And I guess early 2000s, too. So a lot of them, the, like, character designs would also be kind of ugly-ish. Kind of like, maybe there's a better word for it, but in this game, clearly, there's a lot of, like, anime influence going on. It's great. I love it. 90s grungy stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Time to face the Furies.
So which one are we fighting? Alecto.
Well, let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
Let's fight. Okay, she's pissed. Ooh. Actually, her rage isn't dying down at all. This is... Usually it dies down, but not this time. Okay, she's just permanently pissed, I guess. The game likes to change it up, which is good for a roguelite. There we go. Love the music. The music, yes, it has everything. This game has everything. Beautiful art style, awesome music, extremely addictive gameplay. Ugh. this was so worth the wait. See, it'd been in early access for a long time, but I really like playing games when they're finished. So I can just rush right through it, or binge it, or whatever you would call the gaming equivalent of that. I'm so glad I waited. Oh. Fuck it, let's do Eye of Lamia again. And that's good enough. What do I have? Oh yeah, the conch shell. Well, let's switch to something else. Ooh, broken spear point actually is good for this particular item that I'm using as my weapon.
I'll just go on.
Because I have to get in people's faces. So you have a choice between like sword, bow and arrow, shield, fisticuffs, spear, and then a gun. Like literally a machine gun. It's hilarious and I love it.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
This is cool, it's cool. Like this lava pit. God, it makes me want to draw these backgrounds. Okay, so we're on the next level. This is the flamey level. I like the food is represented by like, you know, I didn't get a good look at it. I think it's a burger. Oh, this is a fated choice. Explosive upper. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. So fated choices, one of the prophecies on the fated list indicates you'll choose this. So if you choose fated choices, and if you do certain fated choices, you get special rewards. Or if you do all of them, basically. But you get rewards for doing fated choices, basically.
These fists are hungry to fight.
Okay, so we have Demeter. Or we could go to talk to Hermes. Let's talk to Hermes. Hermes, being the god of swiftness, has... I really like his boons. His boons are super useful. Still hit me. Hermes.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
He's got a fun design. I like his scarf. Like it's the colors. Here's another fated choice. Quick reload. Foes drop the stuck in them faster. Let's do it. I'm gonna get all the fated choices out of the way so I can gain some gems and shit. Anything down here? Hello, skeleton. Yeah, there are a lot of skellies. He looks fun. He's definitely a silly one compared to the others. Or silly. More like, he's just, you know, quick. He speaks very fast. And lighthearted. I could talk to Poseidon again. You know what, yeah, let's talk to Poseidon again. I don't run into him too much. I don't know why. Zeus, too. Uh-oh.
Death is inevitable.
It's my bro!
I thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
It's Thanatos!
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed that. I haven't, Zack. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Ha! They're bros. Okay, now we compete. I've just learned about this too. Apparently when these happen, I think they're random. But I think the idea is you're competing with your bro to see if you can kill the most. Okay, he's actually doing really well though. Oh my god, he's already at 10. What the fuck, dude? Shit. Wow, he really beat me that time.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos. It wasn't being offered. It just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Come on, you guys. Oh. You guys are bros. You need to be more bro-like. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Hello, Poseidon. What are you giving me? He did something and it popped from 6 to 10 suddenly. He really has an amazing area attack. Oh, okay. No fated choices here, so... Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your boons will knock away effects, also rupture foes. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Let's do Tempest Flourish.
Show me, Charon.
Fuck it. Let's do Eyes of Lamia again. And now it's Zeus. Oh, mini boss. Oh shit.
My favorite power couple.
Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Ugh! Wow, I'm doing like really bad. I'm not dodging her attacks very well. And I got... Oh man. Okay, now I can take care of you. No, don't go over there. I have a short range attack. You come to me. There we go.
I hate those two.
Me too.
Even when you reach the surface, Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that to be escorted up to Olympus, and your quest shall be complete.
Okay, so in the context of the story, he wants to go meet Persephone, but the gods, my family, the Olympian gods, are expecting me to, like, join them in Olympus, but that's not actually Zagreus' goal, so I'm wondering if there's gonna be some conflict in that regard. Because he doesn't actually want to well, maybe he does. Well, no. He's doing this so he can meet Persephone. Makes me think of Joel doing his common joke of reading all the Zelda CDI game. Do you mean CDI? Look at all the heads. These are the faces of death. Yes, I have seen those games. I haven't seen Joel play those, but I watched the Grumps play those games. Oh my gosh. Many a YouTube poop has been created because of the CDI Zelda games. My favorite is, like, I think it's like at the end of, is it Wand of Gamelon? I don't know. Whichever one where you play as Link. And right at the end, he's like, the dude is like, "You are the hero of Korodai." And then he says, "I guess that's worth a kiss," because he's saying it to Zelda. And Zelda's like, "Ha, as if." And then he turns toward the camera and he's like, "I won!" Like, all happy. "I won!" Even though Zelda told him to fuck off. Oh my god, those games are so weird. Okay, let's get Lightning Strike. That sounds awesome. I don't think this is gonna be a good run. I've already lost 2 of my Death Defiance, but that's okay. Ooh, fancy. Where'd you go? Oh, you dick. There we go. Fishmen? Actually, that's a good question. Let's see. No, I think they're still skeletons. They just have bombs on their backs. We fought these guys, the Burn Flinger. You know, flinger doesn't make me think of like a thrower. It makes me think of like a booger flinger. When I see that word. Oh. I can either do more Hermes, or I can compete for the attention of one of the gods. Let's do that, because you have a chance to win both. Slam Dancer. Yeah. Booger Flinger. Okay, so these rooms, you have a choice. Trial of the Gods. So, I have to choose one of these. But the other one that doesn't get chosen is going to get pissed with me and is going to send enemies at me. And then I have to win, so then I can win another boon. So it's a risk-reward thing. I'm choosing Zeus this time, because last time I chose Poseidon. Last time I did this anyway. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. That's pretty good. Oh, there's a fated choice here, though. Storm Lightning. Your chain lightning effects bounce more times before expiring. Sure. I'm not even sure I have chain lightning. Uh-oh.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help and might understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Sorry, Poseidon.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Sorry, Uncle.
Comes his wrath.
Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, okay, so it's just a wave that keeps following me. Whoa, whoa. Ah! Ugh, damn. Yeah, this run is not going well. Oh my god. Oh, oh god. Poseidon's gonna fucking kill me. Well, I did it. Not that it matters, I only have 17 health left.
What can I say, nephew? Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us.
Uh-huh.
Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
Well, it kinda did. I'm bleeding profusely.
The power of the sea.
Have any healing for me? Life essence.
Still fight.
Yeah, but for how long? Okay, what do we got? Ooh, let's visit a shop. So, Charon. That was nail biting? Yeah, it was. So, shops are handled by this guy, Charon, who is the boatman of the River Styx. He doesn't really say much.
Hello to you as well, mate.
But Zagreus keeps trying to have a conversation with him because he's a charming guy. Gems, yes.
Thank you, mate.
I think that's random item. Do it.
You're going to like this.
Oh. Selling foes and do it. Okay.
That
Okay.
boon got better, huh?
So I am pretty much fucked. I only have 56 health and no death defiance left. So this is the next area boss. It is the Hydra.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
Heads. Okay, now he's gonna send out his other Hydra heads. And I got hurt already. I am doing a lot of damage to them, though. Okay. This isn't so bad, though. I am doing a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. I say that as I get hit. Alright, this is where it gets hard. Oh god, I'm at 7 health. attack was doing a lot of damage, though.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
I've also heard it's pronounced Sharon, but it's just because Charon is the moon of Pluto. And they're basically the same size, dual dwarf planet system. But I'm not saying your pronunciation is wrong either. I often pronounce the cha too. Did I say Charon or did I say Charon? Well, the game pronounces it Charon or Charon, something like that. Okay, so we're back home. Oh, no Hypnos this time. The characters move around, so they don't always stay in the same place.
Pathetic.
Oh, my dog's here. Look, it's Cerberus, and he's a good boy.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
Back soon, boy.
And I could pet him. Pet's the doggo.
Favorite boy doing, huh?
I bought him that little bed he's sitting on. Originally, he didn't have a bed there, but I gave him one. Hey, Dad, how's it going?
Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take rather more than that.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Oh, Dad, why are you like this?
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
We've got some family drama llama going on around here. Hey, Orpheus.
I'm cheering for you all the way, my friend.
Oh, he doesn't have much to say this time, but this is our court musician. He's got crazy hair. Poor guy, though, does not want to sing or play music at all because he's lost his muse.
Take care, mate.
See, he's just so nice. Goddamn, Zagreus. He's just so charming. I can't fucking get over it. Oh, and this is Nyx.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
She's my adoptive mother, and she's hot. Just like everyone else. Yes, she's very pretty.
That's... Oh.
Wow, yeah. There's lots of family drama going on, isn't there? Oh, here's Megara. Okay. Tell me I'm crazy. So this character's name is Megara. So Meg. And I swear to God, she actually does, the voice actress sounds like Megara from Disney's Hercules. It sounds like her if she was trying to do like a more brooding sounding character, like a deeper, like she deepened her voice a little bit. So I don't know. Listen carefully, because I hear it. I don't know if you'll hear it.
There must be someone else whose time it could be wasting, Zagreus.
I don't know. Am I crazy? That she didn't say much, so but she actually does sound like Meg from the Disney movie. If she was doing like a deeper, well, not a deeper voice, but like a quieter voice. Anyway, this is Dusa, as I showed you earlier. She's cute.
Everything is spick and span, like always, Your Highness.
Bye. She's also very nervous. She's a very skittish character. I think she has a crush on Zagreus. I'm not sure. Well, she always has hearts around her whenever she looks at me. So, yeah. No chance, no way, I won't say I'm in love. Oh yes, I have fish for you.
Please take these, will you, chef?
Ooh, I got gems for doing that. Cool. What do you have for me, trader?
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Or wretched broker, whatever. Ooh, no, I don't want to spend my gem. Well, no, I need to reach 30. Never mind. Nah, not this time.
Thanatos does it again.
Thanatos is the servant of the day. It's like employee of the month, but it's like daily. Okay, over here is Achilles here? Dang. I wanted to talk to Achilles, but...
Thanatos is on assignment, huh?
And Thanatos likes to hang out over here. So, nobody's here. I can listen to some shades.
What are these shades?
Did you hear the champion of Elysium was beaten? Cause of death, garden tool. That sucks. The chef looks like it goes in a Miyazaki film. It does, doesn't it? It does remind me of Spirited Away. This room in general, actually. Gosh, I love that movie so much. Okay, we're gonna talk to the house contractor. This is where I improve the house. Let's see. Oh, I could spend diamonds on that shit, but I need more diamonds, of course. Chambers may contain urns with 15 gold. Well, I mean, they're not called gold. They're called Karen's Idol, but I just call them gold, because, yeah. Update the codex with a handy list of boons for each Olympian. That's cool, but I kind of want this more.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Just notice that your doggo has a bowl of bones there for him. He does. He does indeed. It's adorable. Oh, I can update the drapery. I can put in some laurels. Decorate the east wing walls with bone. Or maybe a lighting wax pillar. House. Eliminate the pillar tops with long burning flames. Do it.
Contractor, I have another job. Alright, let's see what we've got.
Yeah. Very appropriate. Cool. Alright, let's... I can spend my diamonds on court music, but I want to save my diamonds for other stuff. Alright, we'll do more of this later. I need more gems. Okay, so this tells me how many attempts I've made. 25. 5,700 kills. It always gives me the option to rest, but so far it's only happened once.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah, Zagreus doesn't really like to rest. It's kind of an in-joke, I think, because there's chairs everywhere, and yet he never wants to sit on them. He's always like, nah, I don't need it. Or he's like, I'm not tired. Or, like, I updated, I updated the chairs in the house by, like, I spent a shitload of gems. And he even says straight up, he's like, house contractor, let us make the chairs more comfortable. Chairs that I will absolutely not sit on. So it's like, oh. Okay, thick skin is good. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do thick skin. And then fiery presence. Cool.
My power grows.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Skelly. He has no new conversations to talk with me about, but...
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
No holding back. But I always talk to him anyway. I talk to everybody. How about shield? My butt requires no rest, but they should look like nice chairs. Exactly. Let's do the Zeus one now, because I need to have more conversations with him anyway. And here we go.
One more time.
Lord Zeus.
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
Family drama llama. Alright, your attack emits chain lightning, your special causes lightning bolt to strike, or your dash causes lightning bolt to strike. Let's do attack.
Heads up.
Ha! Get it? You should call him sometime, Zeus. Yeah, talk to your brother. I will mend this family whether they like it or not. Yo, that's cool.
Mine.
Ooh, okay. Next is Aphrodite.
Hi there.
This room looks different than usual. Here we go.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
She's pretty much naked. No, she is actually naked. It's only her hair covering her delicate bits. But she, of course, is hot. Of course she's cute, yeah. I remember going on a report on Aphrodite in elementary school. Oh, really? Man, you guys were talking about Greek gods in elementary school? Her hair almost makes a heart there. Oh, that's probably the point. Yeah, I see it. It's cute. Okay. Oh, fated choice. Your call fires a seeking projectile that inflicts charm. Oh, I like using calls now, so. Cool. More keys. Well, like 6th grade. Okay.
I'm empty.
Oops. It's a bit early to use that. You have to build up your call by fighting. Stop hitting me. Ow. Let's do health. Whoa. Okay. Ugh, their attack is annoying. Cool. They are hands. They like, I don't actually run into them very often, but they like prevent you from moving. For a game like this, that's very annoying. next is Athena. Uh-oh. Boss. Well, mini-boss. Whoa, okay. I haven't used Aphrodite's Call before. Nice.
For you, my cousin Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
This is Athena. Her design is also awesome. I always forget that she's got an owl motif. Ooh. Heroic? I've never seen that before. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Will replace lightning strike. Oh, but I like lightning strike. It's not a duo attack, so... Bronze Skin is also very useful. Resist damage. Holy Shield. After you take damage, damage foes around you briefly deflect. Now let's do Bronze Skin.
Strength of the goddess.
Just a bunch of skelly heads. Oh, I was wondering, like... Okay, there we go.
Felt something.
Did you? Oh. We have a Trove trial. Earn up to... Yeah, sure.
How bad could it be?
Trespasser.
Nice.
Why would I pay these wretches?
All mine.
And lastly,
Huh.
forbidden from offering further assistance to Prince Zagreus. Do we understand each other?
Aw, Thanatos, don't threaten him. He's a nice dude.
Why, absolutely, Master Thanatos. I wouldn't think of it. My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
This is Sisyphus. He's the guy... He's a tortured soul. He's the guy who has to push the boulder for an eternity. I don't exactly remember why. I'm sure I'll find out, though.
Enough. Get back to work, and I'll get back to mine.
You
Aw.
all right there, sir?
That's who I think it is. Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince. I'm not afraid of him. I mean, what have I got to lose? Now here, I wanted you to have this.
Oh! Oh, right, I can choose. Darkness, please.
Sure, here you go.
Cheers, mate.
He's a sweet guy. This Sisyphus. Even though he's a tortured soul and is constantly tortured by the Fury Sisters in particular, he's always so nice. Feel bad for him.
Brimstones.
Oh shit. Whoa, okay. undrinkable Nuka-Cola, my Sisyphean torture. Man, you got those jokes on lockdown. Them jokes. Okay, wow. There's a lot of skillies. Or heads anyway. Holy shit. Dang. I've watched it too much. Good shit, though. Competing for attention. So now it's either Zeus or Aphrodite. I'm choosing Aphrodite this time.
I'm grateful, dearest.
Let's do Heartbreak Flourish.
Nephew, when presented with a choice to side against me or not to be such a fool, do be sure to choose the latter next time,
Are you gonna show me how disappointed you are? Come here, you little bastard. There we go.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Clouded Judgment. Your God gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Oh, sure. Sounds cool to me.
Something I can use. Should come in useful.
Chaos Gate will spawn ahead where possible. Yeah, sure. Let's do a Chaos Gate. I guess a Chaos Gate can't spawn here, huh? Alright, well that's fine. Ooh. Yes.
I'll pay for that.
Your Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage. Or your Bull Rush charges up faster. Let's do that one.
Aegis grows stronger.
Oh yeah, it is much faster. Nice. I'm scaring the little shades inside the cage. Hey Kieran, you got anything to say? Oh, very enlightening. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to do this boss fight, and then I'll probably stop because I'm very hungry. I want to eat. So, who are we fighting? Tisiphone. Murr.
Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
For some reason, she can only say murder. She's, weird like that. Her fights are crazy, though. She keeps changing the battlefield. Well, she makes it smaller. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's made the battlefield very small. Ow. I almost got this. There we go. Murder. Tisiphone was one of the three entries or Furies. Her sisters were Electo and Megara. Yep. She and her sisters punished crimes of murder, parricide, fratricide, and homicide. Yeah, she done did the murder.
Sure.
She keeps calling me murderer. Well, that's literally the only word she seems capable of saying. Even though I have not murdered. Not in the traditional sense, anyway. Oh, okay. So, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. I love this game. It's just so good. I'm fucking hungry, though. Ugh. Maybe she's like a Pokemon. Oh, she can only say one word. Only it's not her name. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy your night and your shower. Beautiful to watch. Yeah, I love it, yo. Okay, well, good night or whatever. Good evening, I suppose. It's been fun.